Thanks, OBS, for changing my audio source. That was very kind of you. Nah, Gigi's on first. Thank you for the 165 stream streak. How you doing? Yeah, what's up, Jacob? Thank you for the luck and the blessing. Have a good day at work, bro. Yeah, what's up, Sushi? How's Bloodborne going? Alishay, how you doing? Crimson, what's up? How's it going? Cookie, how you doing? No, I'm not sick. Nah. No air in me. Nah. Nah, I'm all good. Yeah, I don't know why OBS does that. Like, there are just times like the audio output just gets changed to like default, even though there's nothing for it to like default to. So yeah, kind of annoying. Sleeping 2 hours a night for 2 weeks. Yeah, I've seen that you've been like getting basically fucking no sleep. We need to find a way to knock you the fuck out. Honestly, we need one of your textbook 18-hour sleeps. We need to get on that somehow. Yeah, what's up, Kazuza? Crimson Confused 7 minutes into stream. I still find it funny how he always still gets confused over the quotes. I thought that was something that like he would have just come to accept at this point. Clown coins messing you up. Yeah, hopefully I can like catch you fighting him next time. That way I can I guess like help you out with it a bit. The air suffocated out of you to knock you out. That sounds painful. Hopefully we can find a way to have you get sleep without suffocating you. Yeah, running on that little sleep for even like a short period of time is not good. Never mind when it's for like such an extended period.
At least you know your own name.
Shit doesn't make any sense.
Here's your reward.
I mean, I guess they're like usually missing context, right?
To break the curse.
Yeah, because there's a thing with the 40 stream streak, bro.
Different, I should think.
You're freezing. Yeah, you wouldn't be shocked if your body just crashes soon. When you're like falling asleep on stream, almost like earlier. Yeah, fucking hell. Be sure to look after yourself. Yeah, what's up, Smoker? How's E33 going? Yeah, I mean, 2 hours is just not enough. So I really hope you're able to find a way to start getting some like actual proper rest soon. Oh, you finished it. Yeah, what are your thoughts?
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Haven't done all the side stuff. I didn't bother doing every single side thing either. Like I fucking was getting a little burnt out. Side stuff does, yeah, definitely flesh out a lot of the characters in the story. It's definitely not bad content. I was just like a little burnt out. Yeah, the combat's pretty solid. There's some things I want changed for like whatever sequel ends up happening, but yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, what's up, Vi? How you doing? I mean, I feel like when if there's something I've noticed when people throw out numbers for like recommended levels, whether it's for like a JRPG or like especially a Souls game, usually it just means what they were on when they got there. Like someone would be like, "Oh, the recommended level's 50," but that's just because like they were around like 50 when they got there. I mean, at least with the JRPG, you can sort of like see. Actually, I don't even think you can see like really the levels of things in E33, can you? I think you can, but like, because you can just parry everything, it doesn't really like make a difference. Your pictos definitely play like a huge part, yeah. Gifted sub to you right now, and he's not even using them as proper. I mean, that's okay. Is there even a proper way to like use the emotes? Oh well, I mean, yeah, I guess a step on me mummy emote is. I mean, we can make an exception for that. Yeah, parrying is good. I think the reason parrying feels so satisfying in A33 is just because of like the sound.
But
Like the sound design's really good.
may the power of... Please stop this. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Remember when I lost game 2 to this bitch the other day? Good times. Cannonball face. I mean, yeah, there are some cool fights in that game. The thing that I really wish there was like an option for, or like change it in the next game, is like I wish the camera didn't fly around during like certain boss and enemy attacks.
Satisfied?
Makes the timing of certain parries a little awkward. Like to learn, I mean. Like obviously once you kind of get the rhythm down, it's fine, but makes them a little unnecessarily hard to learn. Oh, you actually can turn it off? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't just like dig through the settings enough, but yeah, I feel like that shouldn't even be a thing. It's very distracting. Yeah, that's why a lot of people play A33 is like their first, I guess, like story heavy game. And people be like, oh man, there's like a 10, 20, 30-minute cutscene. Like, what the fuck? Get back to the game already. And I'm just like, welcome to JRPGs, I guess. Yeah, Kojima wants to fucking be a movie director so bad that he just puts actual movies at the end of his game. Because he's a fucking bum like that. I don't particularly like Kojima. Plenty of people do. I don't really. I don't like him. I find him extremely pretentious. Very fucking full of himself. I respect the work that he does, but I don't like the stuff that he does, if that makes sense. Like, I appreciate that there are people that make things that are different and kind of try and push new boundaries with, like, the medium and that, but I don't know. He's always just giving me the impression of some cunt that just, like, huffs his own farts, basically. Menace to society. Oh, brother.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Don't play a lot of games like that, so it was drunk. Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, I got into... I think Persona 5 was, like, my first game like that I got into. And then like Yakuza and stuff. Like I don't mind sitting through stuff like that if what's being told is good, you know. I completely understand that like it makes it a hard sell for people that like don't have the time to like really sit down for that sort of thing, but no fucking bro. There's no way. It's unreal. That's crazy. I must have like I couldn't really tell if that was like his offhand or if it genuinely just hooked that far around. I don't think that's ever happened before. Rip. Well, DS2 was fun while it lasted. Annoying. I need to change my splits. That's super frustrating, bro. It's like really, really frustrating. Just can't make it past game 3. Like, just can't seem to kind of get over that hump. Kasusa, can you add that to last hit, please? Cheers, bro. Yeah, that would have been when you were... And you decided to watch SpongeBob. Yeah, Yoran, thanks for the good luck, bro. Literally just lost game 3 to the fucking Stone Ring troll. Dude, how's Twitch fucking auto-enabling like the generative AI thing? Just basically not telling any cunt. Yeah, I found out about it because Pete posted it in the Discord. Yeah, I turned that shit off fucking right away. Yeah, what's up, Benzo? Hey, Shy, thanks for the 175 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard that too. Um, yeah, it's such a dumb fucking thing to have on. Trail mix, fruit snack, cracker jack, cheese it. You best believe it. Dude, I love it how on like his short from like ages ago. There's just like hashtag hustle. I applied to be a host of a local TV show yesterday, using my Twitch streaming as experience. We'd be scraping the bottom of the barrel. I would gladly watch a show presented by you. I would tune in every week. Yeah, fascinating. Yeah, you can be like this particular product in the big current. Yeah, fascinating.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Dad, thanks so much for the prime, bro. 8 months, man. Almost at Twitch baby territory. Hey, Elkit, how you doing? Yeah, thanks so much for the prime and the 8 months, man. I appreciate it. And I get one of those bad boys. Thank you for using it here. Creeper Man 90 reaction. Dude, I wonder what he's doing right now. Probably shitting himself somewhere, let's be real. Fucking cooker. Brother, what are you doing? Yo, what up, Romain? How's it going? How are the rest of your runs? That was shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I just lost game 3 to the fucking stone ring troll. So that was fun. Like Satan's air fryer. Would Satan need an air fryer? I would have assumed he can just heat shit up himself without any appliances. It's like Satan crop dusted you. Oh, I mean, that could mean anything. How hot is it meant to get tomorrow? $35.40. It's pretty disgusting. Name I like for the Ogre split is Shrek Super Slam. That's definitely quite a unique name. Ogreman Fulton. How many tries am I at? I don't count like actual attempts. I just find it like a bit distracting. Yeah, 15 million, 10 million, 5 million, some shit like that. No, it's been a couple months. But yeah, I find counting like the actual run attempts to just be like, just a little distracting. The higher the number gets, the more like in my head I get. So it's just something I like try not to think about. Yeah, what up, Derry? How's the rest of stream? Wow, that's fucking. Thank you for eating my input. That was horrible. I tried like backstepping into like a sprint, I guess. I guess I like mashed it or something. I didn't like buffer the input. I think it also kind of threw me off a bit because of like I didn't think I was like far enough away to need to like dash forward after like parrying the Makiri, like the poke. Yeah, it tastes good. Elden Ring can be like a deceptive run, honestly. Like I say, for all the talk of how people kind of shrug off like the meta route, they gotta like downplay it. I've definitely seen like some people just get quite stun locked on it. Hey broker, how you doing? Yeah, Pith3, like the arena's really bad. If I could give like any advice for Pith3, it's, I mean, outside of like sticking to that, like his left, your right, it's best not to really like chase him down, because if he fucks off and goes over to like the stairs or something, it's it can be very risky to like chase him down. You can get like maimed from the elevation. With melee, I think like you either need to dodge either directly back or like side to side, like directly sideways, depending on like what you're getting. Like if you're if you're kind of going at like a like dodging diagonally, like for those like double swipes or whatever the slash is, like you will get tagged, like they will hit you. Yeah, you'll get there in time, dude. Ukulele, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? How it runs? Go show Ukulele some love. Very talented runner. Doing a bunch of Batman Hitler stuff at the moment. Oh, there you go, yeah. You got NG plus Arkham City damage this one, yeah. Dude just farms these runs like they're nothing. It's super impressive. GG, dude. What's next on the on the chopping block. But welcome in everyone. For those new who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3. Trying to do 7 games back to back. Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to get to game 4. I don't even fucking care about making it to the end. I just want to make it to game 4 again. And I checked. It's been 2 weeks. Feels longer, but it's been 2 weeks since we were in game 4. Which honestly, I guess isn't like that bad in the grand scheme of things. Been plenty of game like 3 runs and stuff. I just want to get back there again. I lost game 3 earlier, like the start of stream actually. Though I got hit by the fucking stone ring troll, which was sick. I loved that. NG Plus for Origins and then Arkham Knight and then also some variety. What variety runs do you want to do? Oh, Crash, hell yeah. I think it'd be cool to do like Crash 3 or something for like the nostalgia. Yeah, I really like the Crash games. Although the full completion grind for Crash 4 is really, really bad. Like really, really, really bad. And normally I would say, well, oh, like it's just optional stuff. Like what does it matter? But at the same time, I feel like full completion for a Crash game is almost like the intended way to play. Because otherwise the games are like laughably short. Yeah, the fact that there's like certain levels with like boxes that are just like do or die because they're on like an auto-scrolling section basically. And then you couple that with the fact that there are rewards for getting them like deathless. Which like yeah, like you know, Crash has always had like those colored gems and shit, but like even finding all this shit, I don't know, it's just way worse in Crash 4, honestly. I'm not fucking fighting you there, bro. I I'm very hit or miss on like the inverted levels. Like sometimes I'm like, you know, oh, this is kind of like a cool, I guess, like gimmick or whatever. But like a lot of them really are just like the same level. And then when you factor in that those levels also have box gems and all this other shit, it's I don't know. It's almost feels like padding in a sense. Yeah, I feel like it's just bloat. I feel like that stuff could have been saved for like a special like bonus stage or something. I've said this many times before, but as a kid I used to hang on this Crash fan forum all the time where they also had hentai comics and still didn't end up becoming a furry. Keep this in mind. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that out of my mind, quite frankly. I mean, I feel like that's the same with like any online game though. Like you think about how many games with like an online component actually have like a dedicated community that's like long lasting. So I mean, I don't see it as like a necessarily like a fad, right? Like, you know, it's like a very niche audience that it's catering to at the end of the day. What am I fucking doing, bro? There we go. Yo, Z, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Almost lost it, but you didn't. And I appreciate that. How it runs today? I lost game 3 like 10 minutes into stream. Oh, probably like a little bit longer, but... Yeah, I got hit to the fucking... the troll that dropped Stone Ring at the start of DS2. So that was sick. Love that for me. I have noticed that, like, some of those kart racer games, some cunts get so sweaty. I remember seeing someone fucking play Mario Kart on stream, and, like, everyone was just so sweaty, lad. It was crazy. Oh, Smoker, I have a question for you, for theory's sake. Is when you fight Morgurt, is there a reason you don't, like, after he staggers, is there a reason you don't, like, riposte him and then finish him off with CR2s? Like, can he go into, like, something else occasionally? Or will he always go into, like, the arrow rain? Probably can, yeah. Oh, it's just like Theory was asking, that's all. I still use the sleep pots. But yeah, Theory was, like, testing it out and was curious, that's all. And I was meant to ask you last time, and I forgot. So I was like, next time you're in here, I'll ask. Yeah, I was asking him about the sleep thing for you. Because, like, can he go into... I swear I've had him, like, once go into, like, the big wombo combo. Where he, like, pulls out, like, the dagger and the sword.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。お迎えましできません。巫女様をお守りすること。それが我が父より課せられし掟なれば。
Wait, is it like an emote that I'm missing? Is that the attack? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. There you go, Theory. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wasn't losing my mind. Yeah. I swear I had him do it once when I was practicing. I never really encountered any like hyper armor stuff outside of him being in like the vomit attack. But I've only ever had to do that on like a run once. Because I forgot to like sit my FP like before entering. Yeah, I mean that's like the best thing about like guides and stuff. You know, you kind of like lay the foundation for people to kind of like pave their own way. Dude, when I did all remembrances with BHF and shit, I didn't even use Shaggle. Like, still scripted him, but didn't use Shaggle. Yeah, I was baiting out like the jump. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I was baiting out the jump, and then I would script him off that. Three mollies. You should only ever need two. Because, like, I mean, the thing with mollies on Gascoigne, right, is like, it's actually not safe to throw more than one at a time. Dude. Bro, like, I'm getting stuck on like a fucking pebble under the ground, bro. Great game. Yeah, it's not actually safe to throw. Like, after he recovers from, like after you backstab him, it's actually not, like, 100% safe to throw more than one molly. And because you're going to have to do another backstab anyway, like, that other backstab by itself will end up finishing him off, unless you, like, royally fuck up, which can happen. Bravo. Yeah, game of the year. I'm sure you can't wait to get to this game soon. If you're, are you taking? Are you okay? Yeah, I would wager a guess. I haven't even seen a clip, but I'm gonna just assume. So feel free to correct me. But you're, like, music boxing and then going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R1s like that. Oh, fuck me, bro. I waited because I was waffling on. Well, I mean, well, you don't need to go around the back for, like, the like, the second lot of R1s. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, like, you can just go 1, 2, 3, walk forward, 1, 2, 3. And then you have, like, plenty of time to then get around the back and backstab. Like, plenty of time. Dude, you fucking... You're a fuckwit, bro. Like... I didn't intend for him to, like, stagger after one hit after the fucking berserk. I thought he was going to take at least 2. Dude, oh my god, bro. It's going to be a day. I can already tell. Hey, DWA, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, I would only ever, I guess, throw a molly if he has, like, a honestly, even if he has, like, a smidgen of health, you can usually just dash an L1 and, like, finish him off with that. Because like up until you're at the end of the run, you kind of can't go too crazy with mollies. You can't go too hand with them. You should learn how to deal with it anyway. Like, that's something I recommend even people who are doing the stair cheese learn. Because it's like, what if he gets out? Which he can do. I've seen him get out of the stair cheese before. Like, he's... Like, I understand it being scary, don't get me wrong. But, like... You know, you're also... Like, you're sticking to his side, essentially. You're sticking to his left. And you're just sort of, like, walking around him. Like, you know, you don't attack him while he's idle. You just wait for him to do something. And if he gets too far away, back off, and he'll either do the big jump over the top of you, or he'll do the low leap at you. And if he does the low leap at you, you can kind of just quick step around him, unlock, and then like get back into position. Yeah, it's very good to know how to fight him. Very, very good. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Yeah, like what a great fucking spot. I'm so glad that this guy's in the fucking corner of this giant field, bro. It's not like there's a big, spacious arena to fight in. Keep him in the middle? I wouldn't recommend that. You don't need to keep him in the middle. Like after the first music box, I mean, like, you don't need that. Because there's like nothing there to use for like cover or anything. Like you could just stick to the gravestones in the corner. Like you can honestly just fight him the whole time there, basically. I would only sort of like recenter if like shit goes haywire and you actually have to like deal with his beast form. On his left, rock. On in his right, the entire world. Come on. What was about the Genny fight? Like one thing that like frustrates me about some of the fights in this game is you really can't control where they are. That's why the whole like Cornichiro thing is so prevalent. I mean, I can just go back and watch like a VOD. It's not that big of a deal. Hey Teppy, how you doing? Fuck, scratching my eye. How you doing, dude? Ended up in her crotch. You should be breaking her first leg from there anyway. Like, you should be underneath her in the middle anyway. Just because of how, like, kind of temperamental limb breaks can be on Amelia. If you go all the, like, if you go on, like, her outer part and hit her leg, there's a chance you won't always get the limb break and she'll just stagger. But, like, not properly stagger, she'll just kind of, like, stagger to the side. Not for, like, a visceral or anything. For the swipe, after her, like after you break her head and you kind of wail on her a bit, you don't need to roll or anything. You can just walk back. You literally just walk back. Like the whole fight, the whole script is done without like rolling. Just gonna say, if I didn't get that fucking grapple, bro. But yeah, when it comes to stuff like that, I would just, yeah, just watch how it's done, like in the guide, I guess. It's like, I mean, things like, say, shadows will have like variants to it because it's just something you fight. But like a script like Amelia should always like play out the same. You know, that's why it's a script. Hey, Stella, how you doing? How are the runs going? Yeah, the snakes are nasty. I do show what to do if you get snakes. Yeah, it might be worth like finishing watching the guide, to be honest, so you're not like having to, I guess, get like blindsided by stuff like that. But even when you kind of know what to do, like that attack is just really stupid because like the snakes don't spawn in the same spot like every time. They're kind of relative to where they're being summoned from, if that makes sense. You fucking... trifling ass ball. It is a lot of ball. No Bazinga, no. Every time you Bazinga, you get an automatic boo. This is an epidemic that needs to be cracked down on. No, the not the okay. The boo is for the Bazinga, not the he's a lot of ball. I have to clarify that. This Bazinga business has been going on for too long. And we just simply can't stand for it. Okay, that's my run with it. I mean, I wish I could say I was surprised. That's just how that. I don't even want to like utter the phrase, you know. It's like Voldemort. Really, ukulele. That's funny. Hey Chloe, how you doing? Dude, that's actually so funny. Like, we're taking the time to be like, bull is shit. Because he is shit. He's just so bad. I'm doing okay. I'm already getting bullied by this run, but let's be real. Is that any different from like any other day? I guess on the weekends I don't get bullied by it, but bullied. How you gonna nay yourself? Okay, we need to implement some sort of like stop and count to 10 system for you, Sushi. Just completely backtrack under zero pressure. Zero pressure, zero backlash, and you're just like, ah, actually, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, she tried to reform herself from dad jokes, and then she relapsed hard, and is now back on the dad jokes. And frankly, I'm worried. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. A midlife crisis. Dude, if my midlife crisis only consists of doing dad jokes, then I think I've done pretty well. Yeah, Ape is like really annoying. I fucking hate Ape. We can't say that too loud though. I remember once saying that Ape is a bad boss and got told I was not allowed to say that. I had to say that it was good, even if I think it's bad. Which is some very sound logic. Yeah, ape is miserable. Even when you like learn how to fight ape, it's still bad. Honestly, some people like it, but it's I mean, I've met a lot of people who don't like it, but I've met a couple of people who swear by its quality. I think the example I was given was, well, it's like hating a movie, but then still thinking that it's good. You still have to acknowledge that it's good, which I don't know, makes no sense. Like we're talking entirely subjectively here. I feel like that kind of goes without saying. Whenever you're like, "Oh, this boss is shit," you kind of just like subjectively thinking that like a boss is good or bad or whatever. Like there are bosses that I think are great, and some people are like, "Nah, that boss is shit." I'm not gonna try and like change anyone's mind. Exactly like that, yeah. Exactly like that. Isn't that every League player though? Doesn't everyone who plays League says that they hate it and that it's shit, but then they continue to play it? Same for every COD player. Yeah, there you go, COD lobbies, am I right? Yeah. Or like CS or Valorant. I think so. In my experience, because like like I used to play heaps of COD, but would always be like, man, I hate this game. This is shit. Still go out and get the new one. I think for me, I enjoyed like the social aspect of it, like just playing with friends, like having something to always play. But I feel like at our core we're just creatures of habit, like it's easy to kind of look at something, particularly from like the outside looking in, and like wonder why we do it. I get that a lot with these runs. People be like, why the fuck do you do this? Especially, oh, yo, I almost got fucking shot. But I like there's stuff that I can like pick out of these runs that I still enjoy, like the satisfaction of beating a run, seeing the progress I really enjoy. Overcoming that feeling of like self-doubt where it's like I can't do this. Oh wait, yeah, I can do this. Like that's really good as well. I feel like that's something that's good to have translate to like other aspects of life. Hey Jack, how you doing? Thanks for the 7 stream streak, bro. What's up, Davin? How you doing? Yeah, that was me with COD. Like there were times I would lock in for like a hefty session on that game, and I would just I would play for a couple hours, and end up just like shutting my console off and be like, man, fuck, I'm pissed clean off. Why did I fucking play this? Like, and I think at least with games that have like a very strong like PvP element, you know, your experience isn't, or your mileage is always going to vary depending on how other people are playing. Like your your experience like day to day is not entirely within your control. Plus, you know, I think when we play those sort of games, it's, you know, it's always the other person's fault. Like accountability is not something we do much of when playing those games. It's always fucking, oh, this person's playing like a rat. This person's like, what a cheap tactic that this guy is doing, you know? Oh man, I blocked. Alright, I'm gonna give this game like one more attempt. And then I'm gonna jump onto something else. Dude, I haven't even been live for 2 hours, bro. Oh my god, this feels like I've been going for so long because of how many times I've reset already today. Fuck my actual entire asshole. Yeah, I blocked. So like the block counts as the hit. Very annoying. I was just like a little bit too early on the deflect. There are ukulele, yeah, but I think that I guess sort of like links into what I was saying, you know, like it's always like a risk that you run, like, you know, it's like we obviously can't dictate how other people play, so like there's always bound to be you know, and like you are right, that's on like every game, you know, like I don't think there's one single game with a PvP element that doesn't have some like really annoying or frustrating playstyle to go up against. Do I order from the deli today? You know what? You know what I think of with you in the deli. You know that scene in The Simpsons where where Mo is like, "Hey Barney, Remember when we said that we had to send off to NASA to calculate your bar tab? He's like, yeah, we all had a good laugh. Yeah, well, the results are in. And he just, like, slammed this, like, fucking phone book stack of, like, paper on the bar and just starts, like, going through the spending. I feel like that's you with the deli. Love a sandwich like you love a dad joke. The day that you come in and you're like, I'm actually off the sandwiches, I'm gonna be like, I will probably actually, my jaw may actually crack the ground from dropping so hard. Someone say sandwich. It's fun at the moment. It's just immediately getting jumped by another real player. There's no mixed vibe or chat. That sounds super fucking frustrating. I would, yeah, I don't think I would last very well on a game like that. Yeah, see, that ribeye sandwich sounds so nice. Chicken cashew though? I don't know. I don't know about that one, dude. You're one strength, brother. Brother. How did you even manage to get out of bed this morning with those stats and the 5 faith? Can't bend a toothpick, yeah. Dude's out here bench pressing hopes and dreams. Chicken cashew is just chicken salad with cashew nuts in it. Nah. On a sandwich, especially. What's up, Cord? How you doing? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Who puts grapes in a chicken salad? That's actually fucking diabolical. That's straight from the Crimson Cookbook. That's ruthless. Yes, yeah, straight to jail. Yeah, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Straight to jail. Salt on pizza W. No, no, no. No, no, no. If you need to add salt to your pizza, because keeping in mind, this isn't, oh, like, I'm making pizza from scratch and I'm adding some seasoning to it. I'm indifferent to pineapple on pizza. I don't think one way or the other of it. Not something I like. Also, I don't really get why people get so fucking up in arms about it. I'm kind of just like, it's just not for me. Dude, okay, game. Nice. Alright, this is the last attempt of this game. Oh, look at this. You have thrown this many runs. Oh, look, there's an actual successful run in there, I guess. Yay. Hey, Michael, how you doing? We may jump back on DS2 if this kind of keeps up, I think. I kind of want something a bit chiller, I guess. Tomato paste tropical fruit combo. Yeah, I do think that it's like a weird combination, but like, dude, people act like it's a war crime. I'm like very indifferent to it. Yeah, definitely. Like, we joke, but like, it's never out of malice. Until things start topping milk soda and shit like that, or Oreos in soda and whatever the fuck else, ketchup on pizza and shit. Like, thank you for the good luck vomit. I'm gonna fucking need it. Lost game 3 to the Stone Ring troll, like 5-10 minutes into DS2. Haven't gotten past Roberto. I'm fucking fighting for my life. Lost back-to-back runs to Roberto, actually. Yeah, no worries, Brager. Have a good day at work, man. Much love, bruh. Wait, what the fuck, man? Look, we need a sense of consistency, Sushi. I'm sorry. But if we let those culinary crimes slide, then who's to say that someone else doesn't come along and be like, well, you let that slide, why can't you let my meal slide, you know? We have to be fair and just. We don't want to fall into some lawless anarchy. Just basically just fuck Crimson altogether. Got it? No. No. I never said that. Yeah, not all culinary crimes are equal. Dude, I initially read that it's time to start drinking Underdog, and I was like... you drinking what? I'm swag like that? Fucking ew. Fucking what? What in the fucking Michael Scott ass term are you throwing around right now? What the hell, dude? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you can vanish all you want, Sushi, but I see everything. What's wrong with being swag, you know? Did you know, like, I know that I'm getting baited with these things. I know that Sushi is just baiting a reaction. But it's like, I fall for it every fucking time. Every time. Because how can I feel like I would have a visceral reaction to not addressing these things. You're not always baiting. That's even worse, dude. Oh, come on. That means there's sincerity sometimes when you say, like, Bazinga and shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, certified masturbator over here. You just leave that part to guessing. So it's like Schrodinger's sushi. Is it sincere? Is it ironic? I guess we never know until we react. And there are some times where you'll just say shit and then just immediately be like, oh, actually, that was bad. You're like, never mind, boo that. And I'm like, it's like, you know what? No, I won't boo that. You've said the thing. But once it's out there, I mean that's fair enough. I feel like we've all been there. I guess we really don't know how something's gonna land until we put it out there, right? Honestly, it'd be even worse if you say it and then it just falls flat, and then you try and like explain the bit. That would be like, oh god, please make it stop. And I have someone do that to you. Someone tries to show you like a meme or something that they find fucking hilarious, or a video, and you're just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's great, dude. And they're like, see, it's funny because of this. Yeah, the phrasing makes it sound completely different. I feel like we've all been on the receiving end of that. Honestly, I feel like we've all probably just done that too. And we just end up digging ourselves deeper. No, your English is like really good, honestly. I would never be able to guess that English isn't like your first language, to be honest. I mean, there are some people that speak English as a first language and make more mistakes and butcher more things than you do. All right, time for something else. Back to DS2 we go. I'm not even gonna, yeah. I'm frankly just not even gonna entertain the idea of what's it called? Just like bashing my head against a wall like that. I'm just gonna get frustrated. So I would rather not do that. So yeah, I guess we can just jump back on this, give this a try. Um, oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, can you change the game category, please? It does matter. Yeah, it's two different ones. Yeah, you'll have to change it to Scholar. Cheers for that. Worst Dark Souls? No, it's not. When people say it's the worst FromSoft game, like or worst like Souls game out of like say like these 7 or whatever, I'm like, I just assume that those people haven't played Demon Souls.
At least you know.
And my shoulder is like really sore, dude. Really sore.
All people come here for the
But I also
same
like this
reason,
game more than
to
DS1,
break the
honestly.
curse.
What are you judging me over that, Z? That I like this more than DS1? Hey, Slim, how you doing? Like DS1 is still fine. It's still like a good game. But I'm not even talking about the game in the context of Healers. I'm purely just talking from like, you know, just first playthrough kind of thing. DS2 is peak. I agree. It's DS1 has so many like just archaic fucking design choices.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Yeah, DS1 it's one of those things where it's like I can respect the game. I do think for randos it's like really cool to watch. But like it man, I don't know. There are just too many problems with it that like haven't aged very well. Yeah, it's completely fair. Yeah, that's completely fair to, I guess, like cherish the one that you've finished first, or you've got that like nostalgia towards. It was like the 3rd game that I'd played, so yeah, getting into Souls likes with Lords of the Fallen, it's pretty wild. I kind of regret not picking that up at one point when it was free on PS Plus, although I don't have my PS Plus membership anymore, so it's not like I'd be able to play it anymore anyway. When I had to get a new card, I refused to renew it because it was like after Sony did their whole like ending physical bullshit. DS2 was my like actual first game, and I didn't even make it past like this area. Yeah, well, I can't even fucking talk. Mortal Shell 2 made it in the end. I also get a key on the 17th. Yeah, I'm keen to play that. Hey, Nesla. Nah. Nah, I don't think I will. I played, like, base game on stream. Had a lot of fun with it. But, yeah, I'm not gonna be, not gonna be playing the DLC.
My name is. But the cost?
Yeah, Neo DLCs usually are quite difficult. I haven't played like the second one. I watched you play it. I've played the first DLC, like the DLC with the first game, I mean.
May the power of miracles be. What are you doing?
That was pretty fucking,
Please stop.
pretty full on.
I've no choice now.
I don't want to turn my heater on. Give me a sec. Yeah, Onimusha looks sick. It's very different from the originals, but it still looks really fun. I'll probably check that out at some point.
Just nodding there.
Satisfied?
You dropped that. Yeah, I figured as much. So you were like already off it when I popped in. You were like on the visual novel. It's a shame, but like not surprising at the same time. Fucking overlay. Great. Overlays broken. Whatever, I'll just turn it off for now and I'll check the actual like site later. Yeah, what was Zach doing? Yeah, I feel like that like style, you know, the whole like one last killer high school party before we all fucking go our separate ways. Like that kind of like coming of age story. I feel like that's just sort of a product of like the early 2000s. Like your American Pies and whatnot. Honestly, it was like the facial animations were the first thing to kind of have me skeptical about that game. +30 is still young, yeah. I say that as someone who is 30+. Yeah, I wonder if they just like ran out of money or something. Hey, you stop bullying Mr. Sushi, alright?
I'll be around if you...
I think it was nice to see Game Freak do literally anything else other than just another fucking Pokemon game. Thanks for the like, Dennis. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was sort of like the general consensus I saw. Like the foundation that they laid was good, but you know, the sequel is, if they do get a sequel and like listen to the feedback, like that's what will be really, really good.
It's high time that I up about everything. Life.
Which isn't always like the best selling point. When it's like, oh, like the next game that you don't even know if it's gonna be a thing yet, like that's what you really want to fucking wait for. But yeah, you got to give them credit for doing something different for once. Like it's got to be so exhausting to work on like the one franchise that doesn't really like doesn't change. You know, it's been the same for like 20 years plus. Hey soldiers, how you doing? Yeah, what's up, Highway? What's up? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't think everything needs to like strive to be game of the year either. Honestly. I think people have this like super high expectation. Like I saw Stormfall make like a short about that recently. Like there's nothing wrong with a game being average. I feel like striving to make an average game and just doing like the bare fucking minimum, like that's sort of a different story, but you know, not every game has to be just completely revolutionary and changing the wheel and winning every award that it's nominated for. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I can waffle on about games until I'm fucking blue in the face. And I mean, it's good. I like talking about games. We need more lore games. Part of me wants to be like, well, what do you mean by lore games? But like, I mean, this is a bit, right? So like, but I mean, like, because you know, games that have lots of like intricate lore are good, but I have grown to kind of hate it when lore is just sort of supplementing an actual narrative. You know, because like I'm all for, you know, I'm all for a story that doesn't get like just crammed in your throat and it's the whole like show don't tell and it, like rewards your thinking and your observation, but at the same time, you know, it's one of the reasons when people say that like the story for like the Souls games is good. I just don't really agree because like you yourself, the player, have like no fucking tangible impact on like what happens. All the cool shit has already happened, hence why it's lore, you know? Yeah, good writing goes a long way, honestly. Like I can sit through like massive exposition dumps and cutscenes when like the writing and storytelling is good, but if it's bad, I can barely stomach it for like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I haven't played Nine Souls, unfortunately. I can't really comment on that. Silksong's alright. Well, it was okay. I enjoyed it, but like, oh boy, did I have my complaints. You know, whatever. Nice menuing, you fuckwit. Beast of Reincarnation's story was bad, but the writing is great. And that's sort of how I feel like the opposite with Death Stranding. Like for me, I like the story of Death Stranding I enjoy, but the actual writing I don't like. I felt nothing playing Death Stranding, honestly. Outside of like frustration by the end. So I was like, really? You're gonna have this fucking... You're gonna have credits multiple times? You're gonna bait me into thinking that this shit's over? Only to dump another like 40-minute cutscene on me? I didn't see that as suspense, personally. Like, for me, I saw it as Kojima just not really knowing, oh, it's too late. Oh, yo, come on. Yeah, he does that all the time. Like, ever since he went like independent. And like, firstly, like it's called Kojima Productions. Dude just named the studio after himself. Hey, rando guy, how you doing? But then, like, you know, he fucking like in MGS5, it's like really bad. Like in terms of like its structure, it's like really, really bad for that kind of thing. His name just popping up every like 2 seconds. I won't really go into like much more than that. I'll let you like experience it for yourself. But like, fuck me. By the end, I was like, okay, we get it. This is a Hideo Kojima game produced by Hideo Kojima. Like, I fucking get it, dude. You've made your point loud and clear, good sir. Not even by Kojima Hideo. Kojima Hideo. More like Kojima's hideously paced fucking writing. Yo, oh brother, I didn't get the fucking torch. The journey just wasn't journeying. Yeah, a lot of the praise that I heard for Death Stranding 2 was more for the I guess like the gameplay improvements. Yeah, like OD, I'm sure will be cool. Like I will say this: as much as I don't like Kojima's writing and stuff, I'll still always give his games a go because, like, you never know. Like, I didn't give Death Stranding 2 a try because I just didn't really like the first one.
So, right?
But at the same time, like, I still wanted to give, like, the first game a go because I feel like the world design is really good.
For me, bear less.
Yeah, the Metal Gear games are pretty good. I prefer the writing in those games, like, a lot more. Did I not pop? I didn't pop anything. That's right. Because I had menued really poorly. Oh, yeah, the term strand like makes me wince. I'll still never get over the fact when he was like, "Oh, it's not an open world game. It's actually a strand like." I was just like, or like a strand game. I was just like, bro,
Bearer of the curse.
you fucking pretentious cunt. It's an open world game. It's a fucking open world game. Like, so I don't think it's a walking simulator. I think as much as I will talk shit about that game, I feel like calling it a walking sim does it a bit of a disservice. Like it's definitely more than that. And honestly, the walking and like the traversal is arguably like the best part. Like for me anyway. Yo, what's up, Squabs? Yeah, I feel like when people mention that it's like a walking sim, they don't quite get what I guess like a walking sim would be. You know, like a walking sim is something like What Remains of Edith Finch or something like that. Where like there's no actual like gameplay, you know. It's kind of just point A to point B with very little very little interaction from the player to kind of just push the story forward.
Thank you.
You know, like that's a walking sim. And to be fair, there's nothing wrong with that either. Like if that's all a game wants to do, or if that's all it needs to like tell a good story, like I'm all for it. Um Outlast is a great walking sim. Well, okay, let's not call it. Okay, I feel like when we start calling Outlast a walking sim, this is like when people say that like Silent Hill F is a Souls like and shit like that. I feel like this is when we start like muddying the water a bit. It's not a walking sim. It's a horror game. Like Stellar Blade is a Souls game. Classic. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, we've had this discussion like so many times, but I feel like people just use the term Souls-like as like a blanket term to be like, oh, this game has like bosses. It's like a third-person action game with bosses, or like there's like a little bit of difficulty involved, or like I guess in Stellar Blade's case, all there's like parrying. Or like there's a posture meter that you can fucking break, which like Sekiro didn't even come up with that. It was Neo that introduced that. Yeah, you definitely can't argue with that. Yeah, definitely can't argue with it being action. Although I'm sure there'd be some fucking contrarian like, actually, it's actually this subgenre of action. Let's just call them games. Actually. Actual digital storytelling experiences.
You know, tis. I don't. You. My. If. Farewell. May we meet.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's always going to be these like weird kind of, because like, I mean, people will have their like own interpretation of like what game or like what genre a game is, especially because like so many people go off like Steam tags, which like, you know, they hold no fucking weight anymore. I've lost count of the amount of times I've heard someone be like, "Oh, this game is actually this genre." Like, it's even classified that on Steam. Like, bro, like there's more to it than that, you know. Like, obviously, these games are gonna like games on Steam are gonna like maximize the amount of tags they can have, because then it puts the game more out there, you know. Yeah, they're fucking clickbait. Hey, Holly. There is more tour, Hawk tour. Oh, brother. I feel like we gotta boo that on principle. Yeah, we're like really overdue for like a good, like a good serious dino game. Oh, Forlorn, you're a fucking absolute melt. You are an absolute fucking helmet. Praise a song from HK saying Larkin cooked with this track, and someone came in with actually Larkin cooked with it. Oh, yo, that would piss me clean off. That would piss me clean off, Squabs. Dude, I would still get mad at that too if I were you. Like I'd be there cooking dinner 3 weeks later and think about it and get fucking annoyed. Because it's not like you're saying, oh, like this is the only good track or anything like that. Like I don't know. I don't know why we're trying to put logic into such a smooth brain comment, but do not even if you're right. Start with actually. Yeah, it's a I mean, it's one thing to just like correct someone if like someone says something that's like actually wrong, and you're like, oh, well, actually, like this is what happened, or but like I don't know, dude. What fucking I don't see like what good can like come from almost like correcting someone to be like, oh, actually, it's like the whole album that's good. The bile water theme. You mean the only good thing about bile water? Because it's sure as fuck ain't the area itself. Damn, Nat. Good looking dig. I love that for you. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Yeah, the Sonic Mania tracks are great. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that T-Lopes does is really good. Like he's done a bunch of stuff like a TMNT game. And they're really good. But yeah, like Sonic Mania is fucking I haven't actually played Sonic Mania, but one of the Twitch homies got me onto I can't remember the actual name of the song, but it was on his stream, and he's like, "Dude, you might fuck it." Like I feel like this would be good for your playlist, and I got the song off him, and then happened to go into the album, and I was like, dude, there are so many bangers on here. Oh really? Nah, the voice acting for that game seems really good. Like the narrator. Hey, dodging the arrow. There we go. Calling Fia an incestuous sex worker. I feel like I'm not nearly prolific enough in the lore. To I guess elaborate further. I mean, I guess to some of these cunts, a hug is about as close as these dudes will get to sex, so I guess in their mind it's not too much of a stretch. I remember someone saying to me not long ago, they're like, oh, like this person like went through like the whole game and didn't even get rid of like the debuff from hugging her. And I was like, I'm like, I fucking didn't do that either. Like her little health debuff thing is like so inconsequential. It's so inconsequential. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Kazuza? I always laugh when those kind of things end up on Insta. Because when I think of Insta videos and reels, I just think of shit posting. You know, I think of Big Band in Jacksonville and take that fucking shiesty off. You look stupid. Like, you know, that like that sort of shit. Not, oh, I'm gonna drop this fucking Elden Ring essay. Dusk Fade just released. I don't think I've heard of that. What kind of game is that? Deli food is here. Oh shit. Enjoy your ribeye sandwich. Look how fucking tanky you are. And then I whiff. You're still alive, you fuck. Catch up with the program, little bro. Oh, you gonna take that, Kazusa? You gonna take that? She kind of fucking. She kind of just fucking put it on you just there. You gonna take that? Not only does she hit you with the ketchup line, but then the little bro line to go along with it. Like, oh, brother. I wouldn't take that if I were you. Waiting for her to bazinga. If she would bazinga, she would be automatically booed. She bazingaed earlier, and it was an instant boo. Bazoinka doink. Oh, fucking. Actually, fuck you. Whoops. I've hit the wrong thing on my stream deck.
Boo this man!
That has pissed me clean off. Clean off. Nah, those crocodile tears won't save you. No more B word. Bazoinka starts with the letter B! What on earth do you fucking mean? You can't just like shuffle around the last couple of letters and then be like, oh, well, it's. I'm talking about the other B word. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Too close to the Sinoinka. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, what's up, Rochelle? We do have fun here. Have a bit of fun. Crack a couple jokes. Oh, a few brothers. And occasionally, ever so often, we get some runs done. Occasionally, not often, but it happens.
Bearer of the curse. Seek
Sushi, these sandwiches that you have are always so bougie. And honestly, I love that for you. Use code sushi at checkout. No, it's use code fucking ketchup20 for 20% off your next cashew chicken sandwich.
Satisfied? I'll be
Cashew 6-7. Yeah, hates the 6-7 meme, by the way. The bazoinka meal. What would the bazoinka meal be? I feel like a bazoinka meal has to come with like a toy, right? No, we love you, Sushi. Comes with a Sheldon Bazinga toy. Like all year round. My ketchup brings all the boys to the yard. It most certainly does fucking not. It drives all the boys away from the yard, if anything, because they're like, yo, you're not gonna believe this person in segregation right now. Yeah, in there for putting yeah, you guessed it, yeah, ketchup on the pizza. Like, can you believe that? I know, I didn't believe it either. Just buy a different pizza. That's what I told her. Like, she insists on buying the same pizza. This is what the boys in the yard are saying. Why do you have boys in your yard? Where else are they meant to be? Where else are me and the boys meant to chill? I have ham, pineapple pizzas, and mozzarella. Okay, at least you said mozzarella pesto. Because if you... At least you didn't say mozzie pesto pizza. Yeah, that was a Mozzie Mosborn. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm sorry to be the one to like shatter that. I do feel bad. Because like... Yeah, here mozzies are mosquitoes. Yo, what's up, Zeva? How's it going? I'm gonna need the good luck, thank you. Definitely didn't lose game 3 20 minutes into stream. Yeah, definitely didn't get tagged by the stone ring giant golem ogre thing, whatever you want to fucking call him. And then I definitely didn't jump on Sekiro and not even make it past Roberto before coming back onto DS2 with my fucking tail between my legs. Yeah, that's never happened to anyone on Sekiro. Dude, the other day I got Sekiro done first try. First try. It was technically back to back. Because I got it done like the day before. And then I lost game 2, and then I started up, and then I'm like, oh, we'll do like a Shiro run. And then got it like first try. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then today I got humbled. I was gonna jump on DS3, but then I was like, I was like, fuck it. Kind of want something a little more, I guess, like laid back. And I didn't want to do Elden Ring again because I've been doing that a lot lately. So oh, the Limbo run. Yo, GG. Fucking crushed that. Some variety hitless, dude. We love to see it. What do you plan on working on next? My dog strat? What dog strat? Oh, for Ponce's right eye, for like the Sullivan beast. Yeah, once he kind of lands and slides, like that's when you can kind of go in and bonk. Three in, 3 phase. Oh my god. 7 strength too. Yeah, those are crayon eating stats. I never played Limbo or Inside Out. It's kind of chilly tonight. Not like freezing cold, but enough for me to be like I notice it from time to time. Like fuck me. Little cold. Oh, Little Nightmares 2 is next. Fuck yeah. Night Marathon, which is Little Nightmares 1 to 3, Reanimal, Inside, Limbo, and Bramble all back to back. Yo, I love that. Variety marathon runs. That, dude. That warms my cold, dead heart.
Seek lest this
There is still hope in the world. I'm as surprised as you are.
thank you, kind.
How long of a run would that be, out of curiosity? Because I imagine, like, individually they're not that long. Limbro. How the homies at Limgrave talk. How the locals talk. Just gone over to Carlo, bro. Heading on over to Limbro. My limb down the block. When you dislocate your shoulder and you're in the back of the ambulance. Oh, my limb, bro. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid. I'll stream, dude. What are we working on? What are we playing? Drawing and then playing last stream. Fuck yeah. Well, yeah, go show Mark some love. Fellow Aussie, fellow artists. Also working on playing every NES game. But welcome in, everyone. For those new who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. I lost game 3 at the very start of stream, unfortunately. I feel like we're like getting due for like a really good run, right? It's been 2 weeks since we were in game 4. It's been 2 weeks. Feels like it's been forever, but maybe it's the run. I mean, I guess it always is the run until it no longer is. I just like that. I just want to get past game 3 at this point. That's my goal. And it doesn't matter which game I do as like one of the chiller ones. I keep just sort of losing it. Hey Papa Zoo, I've been on it for like a couple months. So not like a crazy amount of time yet anyway. But welcome in. Yeah, I mean, by all means, go for it. I've seen people do like the deathless equivalent of that, and or like of this rather, and it's still like really, really impressive. Like, you know, deathless is no small feat either. Still a huge accomplishment. Always having fun doing it, Mark. Because stream is always fun, you know? But also, like, you know, yeah, kind of, I guess to add on to what Mark said, like, you know, you kind of just learn as you go, right? Like, you don't. Like, all the knowledge is just. It's based off just, like, repeated attempts over and over again. Sometimes doing, like, bigger runs on individual games, like all bosses or something. But also, like, it's a matter of, like, these runs are very much like a communal effort. So, like no one just starts this by themselves. Like, I mean, look, some people do. Some people learn a run entirely without outside assistance, without looking at a guide or anything, and like that's super fucking impressive. Like, really, really impressive. You know, I know Alishay is like super close to getting his run, and he's worked on Bloodborne without like a guide or anything. He's just learned everything himself, ratted everything himself. But like a lot of us, even like some of the, what the fuck am I locking onto? Like a lot of us, even the like the big dudes, like the real big runners, Dino, Hob, Gino, like all of them, they're always getting help where they can. Like, You know, hitless and I guess by extension, like deathless would be the same. Like you're only really competing against yourself, but there's a much bigger sense of like, I mean, like obviously like speedrunning and shit has like a sense of community too, but it's you're not competing with other people unless it's like a personal thing that you've set with someone else, and at that point, like it's more just banter with like someone that you're comfortable with, right? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, feel free to like ask questions if you got them. Always happy to like answer where I can. I never pretend to be the most like knowledgeable when it comes to these runs of these games, but like I'm always happy to like help out any way that I can. It's locking on and kind of like strafing, like circling around, because it's like that combo is like a distance thing. Like if you run into it, like run up to him, he's not gonna really like. He's less likely to do it. Yo, what's up, Atlantic? RNA's both done. I'm on the wrong split. Classic. So I'm gonna check the like overlay thing. What are the last FM? Oh, okay, it's scrubbling now. Okay, it's alright, it's working again. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I loved game 3 like 15 minutes into the fucking run today. Like 20 minutes into stream. Yeah, I got clipped by the troll that drops fucking stone ring. Got a massage and you're more sore now from the massage on top of the initial soreness. Yeah, I swear that's always the way that it goes. I've gone to have massages before and they just fuck my shit up. And I'm just left like, wait, did I? No, I did. I used the. I guess we'll find out. Pretty sure I used the aesthetic. Sore throats are a pain in the neck. Oh, fucking grow up, Seribot. It's kind of an early roll there. Driving her knee into my glute. Just fucking your shit up, right? That's one of those things where it's like, I can't tell if this is a good massage or a bad massage. Dude, I need to get back into working out more. I keep saying that. I need to just fucking do it, honestly. Maybe after my birthday I will. At least like properly get back into it. Like I'll start before then, but Gonna make me roll into the fucking fire, you absolute dud. Yeah, no more arm for you. What type of exercises? I'll usually like lift some weights, and I actually have like an exercise bike here too. I love to walk, but I also hate being out in the cold at night to like walk and stuff. So it's nice having that like supplement, I guess. Because yeah, I'd really like walking. Like I'll just like chuck headphones in and just walk a few k, going for a walk for like a few hours. But yeah, admittedly, I'm kind of a little bitch when it comes to winter weather.
Thank you.
Grubs don't fare in winter. Unfortunately not. It's not our best month. What's up, Dre? How you doing? Honestly, this winter hasn't been that bad. Like, I don't know about any of the other Aussies in here. Like, I don't know if Mark or like Rochelle feel the same. But I feel like this winter hasn't been like that bad. Yeah, I know you guys love winter. I know you and Vi fucking... That's like your element. I remember when Vi was telling me like her ideal temperatures, and I was like, man, I would fucking... I would not be doing well if like that was the ideal weather. But I'm also just so used to like the heat and stuff. Like, okay, game. Yeah, my ankle like really starts to hurt because of like the screws that I've got in it. So when it gets like really cold, or even like when it's raining sometimes, I'm just like I'm like I don't know. I'm struggling a bit here. I'm more used to that now, but like, dude, when I first, like the first winter, I remember like, dude, coming up to winter and Broku's telling me, like, man, your ankle's gonna be fucking drilling. Like, it's gonna be so sore. And I was like, fucking rightio, can't, whatever. I'm like, it won't be that bad. Next thing I know, there are a couple moments where I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, my ankle is so fucking sore. 113 Fahrenheit. That's like what, mid 30s, isn't it? I feel like that's got to be like what, 35, 38-ish Celsius. That's 45. Fuck me, yo. You all need to fuck those freedom units off, man. I'm sorry. You're just confusing the rest of us. I was way off the mark there. Holy fuck. But no, 45 is disgusting. Like that is putrid. We had a day where it was like around that last year. I think it got to like fucking, I think it may have gotten to like 48 or something. 46, 48 kind of thing. And I went out painting in that weather and it was so fucking bad. Like, it was seminal, yeah. Ew, why did you paint them? Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. There's more pressing matters to attend to, alright? There's a Seminole on the loose. And its crimes need to be answered to. Oh, did like the paint? Oh yeah, like the paint set fine. I mean, it's like aerosol paint, right? So, shit, that stuff is made to withstand like. I mean, you can paint in like the snow and like torrential storms and like all sorts of shit. I have lived on the East Coast my whole life, yeah. And in New South Wales the whole time. I was going to move to Melbourne at one point, but didn't end up doing it. But yeah, no, highway. Thankfully, like where I was painting, it was like kind of undercover, but it was still boiling fucking hot. Like it was disgusting. There was like a pub across the road from like the abando I was painting in. So after I finished, I like went and just sat in the aircon at a schooner, and I'm just there with like all my paint, just like at the pokies. I'm just like, oh, fuck me, this is awful. Yeah, I know Melbourne is like really, really cold. Um, yeah, I mean, like I've been to Melbourne like a couple of times and experienced how like, you know, you get every season 3 times a day. I mean, art's one of those things where like you just pick it up whenever. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's like anything. If you want to give it a go, you just give it a crack. And eventually, like, it comes with like time. You know, like it. Whoops. Like you're never gonna be. Uh. Like yeah, off the rip, it's gonna be like, oh wow, I suck. But that's like anything. Like even when there's like natural talent at play, like everyone has to start somewhere, you know. Really good at crafting shit, really. I'm kind of the opposite, where like I can draw and paint, but I can't really craft. Radon riding a merry-go-round. I think that would actually be hilarious. Honestly. Yeah, definitely give it a go, Sushi, and like keep us all up to date on what you end up painting. Done construction forever, you should see the wire I pull. Looks like OCD heaven, really? Dude, I was so bad at woodwork when I was in school. Woodwork was the first class I ever failed. But in my defense, that wasn't necessarily like that was like a lot of that was due to me just sort of I just sort of stopped caring around that time. And it was a very easy class to kind of like bludgeon and just fuck around in, so oh yeah, fucking oath, dude. Yeah, post it in the Discord and like the show and tell thing. Would love to see. Dude, body painting. Body painting's fun. I mean, maybe. Maybe there's like some sort of like pulley system at play. Hey, I'm Skinny, how you doing? Yeah, you got to appreciate some good stats. There was some fucking shockers getting rolled out earlier. Some absolute shockers. Sushi, didn't you have like 3 one-digit stats? Nah. We're gonna need a video replay. Yeah, you fucking... This guy was just right there, bro. Yeah, we need to go to the third umpire or something. Hey Cliff, how you doing? That is a respectable improvement. It was re-rolled, yeah. So I guess all the stats should be like halved. Seven, 3, and 3. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you had 3 faith, didn't you? And like 7 strength. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, 3 mind, 3 dex, 7 faith. Who got the low faith, low strength? Someone did earlier. She's bamboozling us. Gasp. You know what they say? You know who else lied about their stats at one point? Hmm? You know who else? I mean, if the stats fit, just saying. if the statistics I'll allow it. No, I'll allow it. You know what? No, I'm not gonna oh brother that. Okay, look at this. See before Sykes oh brothers me. Sykes gonna oh brother. No, you know what? No, I'm not some mindless fucking predictable Pete over here. Okay, I can keep you all on your toes occasionally, but no, I will not be oh brothering. Is that all I am to you guys? Just some faceless fucking oh brother machine. Yeah. Just getting me to dance like a fucking jester. Oh, I hate that. Oh, wait, feel free to just post it as like a link if you want. Like the actual clip itself. Like feel free to post it as like a link. That's honestly fine enough. Still like directs people to it. Oh, it's an actual video you took. Okay. Yeah, I hate that limit for Discord. The Society. Ooh. Ooh. Society or Psych take your pick. Those are my only options. I don't get any other option. I do vaguely remember when you went the wrong way in Forbidden Woods, yeah. You forgot... Wait, what do you mean you forgot the shortcut? What pathing are you taking? Amana hug and kiss? Yeah. Yeah, look at this fucking comedian, bro. Running away from my arrows. Bro. Oh, wait, you just, like, ran the full village to go to Shadow... Oh. Come on, Sushi. Oh, no, dude. I mean, I've done, like, similar things. There was one time... I went to Quelaag first before doing Gargs. I was, like, autopiloting, rambling, and, like, I was, like, down there, like, on... Like, I I may have even been like waiting for like RTSR to set up, and then I was like, wait a minute, I don't even fucking have RTSR. Like, I'm like, oh fuck me. Like, or something like that. I went there early for some fucking reason. So yeah, I've been in a similar predicament. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Like, fatigue gets you. Like, you're only human. Yeah, the classic just one more. A staple of challenge running. Oh, just one more attempt at this boss. Oh, just one more run. Yeah, you're like, I can't end on a loss, so then you lose 3 more times and end anyway. I mean, it's because you're liking it. Like, that's really good to hear. Yeah, even when I'm playing Persona 4, I'll be like, just one more in-game day. Then I'll save. Then, like, a bunch of story stuff happens, and I'm like, oh, no, now I gotta fucking keep playing. Like, or like, I'll do another social link. And then on the next day, there'll be a social link that pops up that I'm like, oh, fuck, like, I forgot about this. I better do this social link now before I forget. Because if I go to do this tomorrow, I won't remember. Or like in Stardew, I've done that in Stardew. Like, all right, just one more day. One more day. And then I'll see that, like, I'll do that one more day, and then I'll look at my crops, and I'm like, oh, everything's like 3 days away from harvest. 2 days away from harvest. I'm like, you know what, that means you do these 2 more days, and then that'll be that. Yeah, I feel like it's not even a challenge running thing, to be honest. I feel like that's just gaming in general. Yeah, I played some Persona 4 yesterday after stream. I said I wasn't going to, but I did it anyway. You know worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, bro. Take it easy. Oh, I buffed like way too early. That's okay though. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't really like change anything. Celeste is amazing. I might do another Celeste playthrough like on stream. Oh wait, what am I doing, bro? Because like I really want to try and go to like TwitchCon EU next year. So I might make one of the incentives to do like a full playthrough, quote unquote. But like not including the berries, obviously. One. Well, like yeah, it'd be like a dono amount or whatever. Not like it'd be one of like the milestones, from that. I reckon I could probably like knock it out in like a single stream. I don't think that would be like too outlandish. Alright, thank you for the gifted sub. Play Celeste. We'll do it at some point. I mean, the 80%'s only like an hour long. Farewell, it's like a couple hours, give or take. Factoring in like the deaths and having to like relearn everything. Also, Highway, thank you for the gifted sub as well, dude. And for starting the hype train. Yeah, I mean, C-sides wouldn't take that long. I think some of the B-sides I haven't touched in like fucking ages, so like, I know 7B would take a while. But I don't know, I feel like I'd be able to do it in like the one stream.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Yo, Sushi, thank you for gifting us up to ukulele. Ukulele, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the ever so adorable little grub emotes. Alright, no worries, Oren. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And the gifty, I appreciate it. Bye, Celestin, homies. Freudian slip right there.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Sure, thank you for gifting Twisty a sub. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Yeah, look, you're making Kasusa wet. Yeah, hashtag soaked with all these gifted subs. Hashtag wet floor. Oh man, nah. The floor is now bone dry after you typed out the word hashtag. Yeah, I'm sorry, because there's I don't make the rules. I mean, I guess I do, but look, that's neither here nor there. Cry in the corner. Oh, come on. Sushi greeting be like, what's uppy? Fuck, that's so good. I love that. Yeah, Rochelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Rochelle. I really appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I love that. That's actually so good. Disturbing the dead. I'm sorry. What Kazusa said was really funny. Ring the bells. Wow, what happens when you ring the bells, Sushi? You don't know? No ads are about to start. You know, let me snooze these. Considering we're about to go fight. Fucking, Velstone. You farmed aura? Oh, is that what happens when you ring the bells? One ring equals one aura. It does? Hell yeah. I don't have any aura though, so... I'm like too afraid to ring it because of that. Oh, it changed when you went to change your badge, really? Yeah, thank you for the hype train. Y'all are way too kind. Thank you for all the gifties. Ugh. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, there's that one message where with like the geese dancing where it changed to red.
Until
I was initially going to change my color when I got partner. Oh, I need to get the bright bugs. And then I changed it, and someone was immediately like, "Ugh,
thank you, kind.
change it back." And I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll change it back." Yeah, I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll just stick to blue then."
Satisfied? I'll
Yo, a Pac-Man suit, that's pretty fucking steezy. That's pretty steezy. Purple pantsuit with a green purse. Dude, I love, like, purple and green together. Like, when I'm painting and stuff like that. I don't really, like, wear them. I mean, I don't wear, like, any purple or green now that I think about it. Like, dude, for me, I'll wear, like, black or, like, dark colors, you know, like a dark blue or something, like navy. White or red. I don't stray from that, like, very specific color palette. I think it's like browns, like brown pants and shit. But black, dark black, light black. You know, you know that reminds me of Sushi. Sushi, have you ever watched Parks and Rec? Out of curiosity, like Parks and Recreation. It's like a mockumentary style TV show. John Ralphio, yo, John Ralphio is a fucking funny cunt. Me and my mod, like, you might see me in here from time to time, Blacktown Lad, who I should be meeting up with tomorrow, actually. He's one of my IRLs. He actually got me into streaming, funnily enough. But me and him will quote that one scene from Parks and Rec where, like, it's before they start Entertainment 720. And Tom and him are talking, and he's like they're doing like a talking head. And And John Ralphio is like, I made my money the old-fashioned way. I got run over by a Lexus. Can't believe they gave you all that money. Yeah, you want to get hit? I know a guy. Minor bumps and bruises, major dollars and cents. Real bad with shows, I have to admit. I mean, that's fair. Like, I am pretty bad with them too. But there's like a scene where, funnily enough, it's John Ralphio and Tom. Like, they're showing off like potential colors for like a. I can't remember what for, but like, they're just all like different like shades of black, basically. And this dude's like, they're all black, and he's like, no, Jerry. And he like rattles off like all the different names of all the different like blacks that they're using. And that's just what you saying my closet consists of black, dark black, or light black. That's just what that reminded me of. Yeah, Midnight, Obsidian. And Void by Armani. And then he holds up his tie. He's like, hey, Jerry, does this look black to you? And it's like red or some shit. Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah, technically I'm homeless. Yeah, that's when, like, he comes back to Tom's house after partying and he's like, dude, you missed it. Craziest night. Running from the cops. Bar fight. Fight with the parents. Crashing on your couch for a week because technically I'm homeless. It's like The Office, but better. It's better than The Office. The Office is honestly, my hot take is I think The Office is overrated. Me and Tark get into it like all the time about it. He's like, ew, Leslie Knope instead of like Michael Scott, and I'm like, bro, fucking yeah, any day of the week, lad. Any day of the week. What, Jim and Pam? Pfft. Shittest relationship ever, bro. Oh, let me find the Jim to my Pam. What, some dude who fucking broke up with his missus while she was fucking on a booze cruise, trapped on a boat with people she didn't know? Because someone else that he had feelings for fucking got engaged? Or like, not even engaged, like she was already engaged, just like set a date for her wedding. Like, fucking grow up. I fucking hate this attack. I don't even know why I'm swapping out my gear at this point. I'm like not going back to levels, so there's really no point. Oh, trust me, he was not minding his own business. Hey Stu, how you doing? That hollow was not minding his business. Oh, my dear sweet summer child, if you only knew what that hollow gets up to. Nah, he didn't. Nah, he didn't sell weapons. Nah, that hollow wished that he could work for Sif. Truth be told, he tried. He tried getting a deal with Sif, and Sif palmed him off. Even Sif didn't want to borrow of him. Now, what that hollow does is he actually posts unsolicited feet pics to Reddit. Not just for free, they're not even his feet. Like, he'll just ride public transport around all day, and like he'll wait until someone like kicks their shoes off on the train or something. You're like fucking great collision, bro. Yeah, he'll do that. And like, not only will he do that, but he doesn't even go to like a subreddit that's specifically dedicated to that kind of content, which would already be weird enough. He posts it as like as a reply in random threads about cooking tofu. People will be looking up tofu recipes and they'll ask a question and they'll just get bombarded with these feet pics. Yeah, tofu, exactly. Exactly. Wait, what happened, Crimson? Can you give like a TLDR? Just because like a bunch of the meds got pushed up, that's all. Like, I can't scroll up at the moment. I see scam in there. The runs are, you know, I lost game 3 like really early into stream, unfortunately. He's moving bricks, but not the hustle way. Crimson would never have a store in his trunk. Dude wouldn't know a fruit snack Cracker Jack if it bit him in the ass. Oh yeah, Always Sunny is a really good show. I kind of hate that it's not on like streaming services here. Like, I could obviously just watch it through other means, but it's not on like Aussie Netflix or anything like that. Yeah, this fucking guy. Oh my. Netflix and stuff here is just really bad, honestly. Like, our Netflix selection is really, really shit compared to, like, what you guys have. Like, when I went over to San Diego for TwitchCon, I logged into Netflix on my iPad, and there was just so much extra shit that we don't have. Punched him in the nose, Sushi? I don't blame you. It's so fucking weird to do that. Was it that hollow? Maybe he went hollow after you punched him in the nose. I don't know if I'm impressed or feel bad for you. I mean, it's not really the end of the world, right? Like, I just watch stuff, like I said, through other means. I'm also not watching like a crazy amount of shit to begin with. Like through, well, yeah, just in general. Like, I would say 90% of my viewing for like streaming services and stuff usually happens when I'm like going to bed. Because I can't just sleep in like silence in the pitch black. I need background noise. I'm one of those people. Always has to sleep with the TV on. So, yeah, as much as it sucks, like, I think it's because, you know, with how many streaming services there are, like, you know, like, even if Netflix had more shit on there, it's not going to have everything. And on one hand, I guess it's good because there's not like a single service running like a monopoly over the like all the streaming, but at the same time, when you've got stuff spread between like HBO, Paramount, Netflix, Stan is one that we have here in Australia. Like, like, I mean, it's just not really like feasible to have like everything, unless you're sharing between like a bunch of different family members, which admittedly I do. Like, I've got access to a few different streaming services just because I share them all with my family. Yo, Stu, thank you for the 80 stream streak, bro. I think it wakes me up with myself. Alarms don't work for you. Yeah, that's wild. My alarm woke me up today because I had to go to the jeweler and drop my watch off. Wait for him to fucking, yeah. Walk a little bit further. Oh, you're a fucking... But yeah, it was the first time I'd like set an alarm to wake up for something in a while. Was that I had to drop my watch off so that like a bunch of the stones could get replaced. And like my alarm went off and like dude, I was fucking it felt like I barely slept. I mean, 'cause I was only asleep for like a few hours. Yeah, not even kidney stones can stop the drip, exactly. Like, dude, I've been wanting to get these things fucking fixed for ages, and when I went to the jeweler that I initially got it from, they were like, "Oh, yeah, we might have to like send it off, and you probably won't get it back for like 4 to 5 weeks, and you won't get a quote until it's like down there and shit." And I was just like, "Fuck, bro!" Like, but I found this other place, local, and like they just do it there, and they were just like, "Yeah, it'll fucking." It was Majula, yeah. This is actually me coming out of the coming out of my new watch, bro. This is how I was looking. Just dapper as fuck. But yeah, they just like do it on the spot. Well, not like obviously it takes like a week or whatever, but they just do it there like on at location. So was really stoked about that. I do want to get it like a bit more cleaned though, and they said that they wouldn't really be able to like do much about some of the other things. Like some of the like pre-existing stones are dirty, and they're like, "Well, yeah, we're not gonna take them all out and replace them because I mean they're replacing them for like really cheap, so like it just obviously wouldn't make sense." Um, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What do you mean that's not a pun? Is what a pun? That was a weird animation. What's this fucking cunt doing, bro? Outside of me just like whiffing. Hey Johnny, welcome in. GG DS2. Yeah, what's up, Night? Good day, Don. Ah, man, what do we do next, bro?
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls
Might do
will flourish
DS3.
again, but all of this will...
Might give DS3 a crack. PB, I guess is what you're looking for, like exclamation point PB. You swap everything over first, like in terms of audio. There we go. It's a B, dude. I might quickly go pee. before we jump into this. I might quickly go pee. A booby. Oh, brother. Fucking yikes. Yo, didn't that move you? Oh, the double down, dude. The double down. Enjoy this clip. I'll be back. It's a classic GOG hitbox. No, 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 no. I whiffed. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. All right. You know what, I'm gonna queue up some songs. Before we jump into this. Put some tunes on, mate. I did. I just queued up there. It was like this is the first one. Yeah, the Stranger Than Heaven song's great. I was really happy when they put it on Spotify. Uh, I reckon they probably will.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get a drink.
indeed.
Fucking hell.
It is called Lothric,
Hold on.
where the
Give me a sec.
transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder
Again. Yeah, I
converge.
didn't get a drink.
In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep,
Alright, yeah, well, wasn't sure if I was muted or not. But yeah, thank you for the fun. Wild, thank you for the good luck. And the whopping 130 stream streak. How's Bloodborne treating you? Oh, that sucks. Those guys are nasty. Were they positioned like really weird or something? I always make a point of actually running like straight at them, even when they're not looking at me. And like both, I'll run at the first one and the second one. You go with whatever's comfortable, Wild. Like, that should always be, like, the priority. I wouldn't worry about the time loss if it makes something, like, more consistent, you know? It's your run after all, so your comfort is the most, like, important aspect. Oh, twice in a row, really? It's probably the way that you're trying to, like, run through there. Not that that, like, makes it any better, obviously. It's still really annoying. But yeah, I always make a point of... I mean, I kind of show it in my guide, but I run back at, like, directly at them. What FromSoft game has my favorite progression design? That's actually a really good question. Are we talking, like, overall game or, like, specifically, like, weapons or what? Yeah, that sucked. I haven't had, like, I've lost game 3 to... Oh, fucking hell. I've lost game 3 on DS2, like, 3 times now. Trying to get over this, like... This, like, slump. Nah, it had nothing to do with, like, the cable or anything. You can see, like, my control overlays in the corner. So, like, you can see me still pressing buttons and shit. Gameplay to weapon upgrades to leveling up, or just overall progress in the journey. Honestly, I feel like I'd have to give it to Elden Ring, if that's the case. Yeah, it was weird. You can't see it in, like, the clip that I posted to Blue Sky, because obviously the clip is much shorter. But, like, I eventually get, like, when I respawn, I have control again. And, like, I didn't click out of anything. Didn't alt tab or anything, like, I just... Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going? Well, at least it's going fast, right? I feel like that's the upside of having like a busy day. Nothing worse when a day's busy but it just drags on. I haven't had to think about how you don't want to be at work. Yeah. When are you doing runs again? Like when are you streaming next? On Sunday? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's got to be nice kind of juggling the coziness of like just a casual DS3 playthrough alongside uh like the run. Like I've been juggling cozy gaming like off stream and it's been a lot of fun just playing heaps of Persona. The Room. So when I hear The Room, I just think of the Tommy Wiseau movie. Yo, what up, Kelp? Soon to be partner Kelp TV. How's it going? Do 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 do. Are you getting over being sick? Oh my god. I feel like a lot of people have been kind of getting over, or they just like now getting sick. I'm glad you're on the mend though. If the seasons never change, then we never appreciate them. La 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 la. How's the AGR run going? That run is so cool to watch. Yo, Slim, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back. Yeah, I will take care of the gaming for you, Sushi. We'll do enough gaming for everybody. Oh, really? What happened? Dude, Malekith is such a janky fucking boss. Fucking hated every second of that. Really? Wow, I did not know that. That's actually crazy. Oh, the fucking evangelist is stuck. That's so weird. See, this is the kind of shit that like I fucking have come to disloathe. Maybe it's just me being a bitter, cynical old man, but like that kind of shit just pisses me off. And like, yeah, you know, it's only more of a problem for like people doing hitless and on a casual playthrough, you just cop it and move on and try again. But like, I feel like that shit just like shouldn't even make it into the final product, you know? You know, it's like how Horaloo's vision attack can like leak into P2 if you like fucking, or like the or his like stomp, like the spikes from his stomp. I'm firmly of the belief that they find this shit while playtesting and just don't, they just don't care. Oh, fucking, okay, buddy. Nice. I'm like jumping too early. I'm not jumping, I'm like rolling too early. But you also have to roll these guys early because their knees have a hitbox. So I don't want to like just continue either. Fuck, you're an actual Gronk, bro. Yeah, their knees have a hitbox. Why are you not fucking... You're a... Bro, I'm tempted to just burn out at this point. I may actually just end up burning out. Fucking not putting up with this shit. And like, I'm gonna have to fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get... Oh... The Evangelist! This fucking... Bro, this game... Pete, this game... This fucking janky ass game. Tell me more about this ass game. Yeah, I'm sorry about the DLC here. That was a really good run. Was that distance PB? Yeah, Demon Prince is a fucking really tough fight. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling by my side. Oh, hell yeah, Theory. Yeah, dude, you're like crushing that already. You're making like really, really good progress. Oh, you, Pete. Making me blush.
Oh, you, oh, I shall,
I don't think I'm gonna have enough bombs. Oh. Four. Eight. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna have enough. I'll have to go back and get more. It's not the end of the world. Like, I have extra souls anyway from doing like slow high wall and stuff, but you got ice cream in the freezer? Yo, go fucking tuck in, dude. Doing yourself a disservice. What kind of ice cream do you have? Coffee flavor. You know, maybe it can stay in the freezer. There is nothing unhinged about having ice cream at 8:30 Kelp. I fully sign off on that. I'm a hater. Come on. What do you mean? I complimented the sandwich earlier. I give credit where it's due. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, he'll take away your metalhead card. If it makes you feel any better, Theory has gotten onto this music from this artist. And Theory's a huge metalhead. Hey, do you want to know what kind of music I listen to off stream? It's one word, Stu. Um, yep, I listen to tap music. Classical tap music. Yeah, here we go again, Ben. So, right? Yeah, I listen to a lot of like rap and hip hop and like drill music and stuff. I mean, this is different, Ben. Say, at least I'm the one bringing this up. It's not like, what, dude? You listen to fucking that? No way. You would like, you don't listen to that. I can't picture that. You only listen to fucking video game OSTs. I've had that happen before. Like I've had it happen a few times. Like people just assume that I only listen to like this is my only playlist, but I mean even for stream it's not my only playlist. So I'm glad you like them, Wild. We have spent quite a while working on this playlist. And it's not just me, like some people from chat suggest shit. I've been behaving today. Or okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves there. There was the fucking Bazoinka incident. Let's not forget about that. Oh, really, Walt? I love that. Did I remember? I remember being in Mello's stream once. This is when he was like working on Bloodborne. And I, I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, this music's pretty fucking boppy. Like, you know, I had a bunch of like, you listen to like Persona stuff. I'm like, that's sick. And then some Aloha came on. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, this sounds so much like my playlist. And he's like, it is your playlist. He's like, I've had it for ages. I hope that's okay. I'm like, no, that's more than fine. The fucking what? Oh, dude. So like, brother, she bazingas, right? Instant boo, like immediate boo. Didn't even like think about the bit that came along with it. Just instant boo, courtesy of her trying to bazinga. So she thinks she's fucking being slick, trying to get around the boo. She goes, "Oh, bazoinka," and I'm like, "That's worse." And then she tries to be like, well, I didn't say the B word. I didn't say the B word. They both start with B, by the way. Both start with B. She's like, oh no, the other B word. Oh, fucking come on, cuz. Like, see, if it had just been a Zoink Scoob, I would have just completely accepted that. Would have just completely accepted that. Hell, I will say that from time to time when someone says something kind of weird. I'm like, that's a fucking Zoink through me, Scooby. Not doing this fucking bazoinka fucking shit. This fucking bazoinka rigmarole that Sushi's trying to employ. Speaking of a baiting, hey, you're giving us a baiting with that fucking absolute meat thermometer you're hurling around. Lovely dick, Pete. Love that for you. Yeah, stop trying to make fetch happen. She doesn't even go here. Do you go here? Your mom's chest hair. Dude, movies were so weird back then where it was like they would take someone who was like clearly attractive and their way of making them seem unattractive was just like giving them like a fucking ponytail and putting them in like a some baggy clothes. I used to be a real Regina George. Well then. Can't say I've ever identified myself as a movie character like that. But you know what? I'd love that for you. We're talking she's all that or insert hella fucking movies here. Just in general, and it's why I love in another teen movie. They kind of take the piss out of that, where they're just like, "Oh God, I can't take her to the prom. She's got paint on her overalls and a ponytail." Yeah, that movie's so good. Dude, the bit I love is when like she gets taken to the party and she jumps in the pool thinking that like she's drunk. And the hell like caddy chick, like the main bitch, comes up with like a cup of water and just comes up and goes, "Oops," and like pours it on her, even though she's just like soaking wet from coming out of the pool. And everyone just gasps, and there's that cunt in the background who's just like, "That's gonna stain." Fucking so good. They don't make movies like that anymore. They just don't make films like that anymore. The House Bunny. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, no, I love that. Just that's gonna stain. Parody movies used to be really good at one point. Like, dude, honestly, superhero movies fucking funny too. As far as parody movies goes, superhero movies really funny. I wasn't a fan of Date Movie. Epic Movie was also fucking trash. How you gonna call something epic and have it be bad? Like, come on. Welcome in, Noah. How you doing?
Please. What have you done?
Yeah, there's a few people running this at the moment. Like I know Mid is running on it, running it. And Arp, like Arpalenza. I think that's how you pronounce that. I think they said they're working on it too when they rated in last week. Scary Movie was good. Like the first one was really good. Everyone hypes up the second one. I didn't really care for the second one. And then I think it's the third one where it parodies like 8 Mile and shit. You ever thought about stop living up here and start living down there? What if we stopped living over here and started living over there? Now I can't live over there. My grandma lives over there. She got rats. I thought she had mice. No, mice are inside, rats are outside. Like a couple months. Hasn't been like that long. The first God run took me fucking like 8 months or something, so. Yeah, it hasn't been that long, all things considered. Oh, I should have bought the fucking, the Homewood. A playlist recommendation live? As in like, what do you mean, theory? A song. Oh, as in like queue it up like now. I'm gonna have to get this fucking. Oh, I mean, I guess I can get it after.
Well, I will to this. Very well, then taken.
Mm.
Farewell, Ashen One. Ashen One.
Da, 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 da. What's it called? ALN anime intros. Oh my god, I'm in fucking caps. Sure, we can queue this up, why not? Oh, fuck me, my. That's okay, Sushi. Welcome back. Yo, a plain bagel. Fucking ew. Dude, I'm stuck on the branch. Come on. What is the camera doing? Oh, brother. That was funny. She was laying at the bottom of my bed on the floor in front of your TV. Dude, I've had my cat like hide under my lounge once in the garage, like my old lounge that I used to have, and I couldn't lure him out with treats. Full thought he'd like done the dash and gotten outside, bro. I was shitting bricks. Yeah, welcome back, bro. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you, Wild. I appreciate it. Take care. I'm just like looking at the fucking floor. Yo, Reggie, come on, bro. Yeah, I know, right, Burger? What was he doing? What was he doing? Even towards the end there, he's just like off fighting demons. Fighting his inner monologue or something. I don't know what he was fucking doing. How's your day been, Burger? Gonna play this later, really? Just what? Just like a casual playthrough? What's making me physically ill? Was there a bad joke? It's been off screen by chat. I can't see it anymore. I bet Sushi's like, yo, don't look at the dad joke, and then just immediately does another dad joke. Oh, that's Pete. Sorry, my bad. R.I.P. Boiled water. You will be missed. Fucking hell, can't. Fucking hell. Wow, Sushi, how could you? Sorry, I just say dad joke and just assume it's sushi. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Sushi. You're the person who cried dad joke, right? Nice aim, bro. That joke got me steaming. Full throws in the pip pip as well. Wow, you're kind of a fucking jerk, aren't you? Fucking stupid Carthus Knight. Best emote on Twitch. I don't know about that. We got some pretty good ones here too. But I mean, of course, we're always going to have bias towards our own emotes. Best emote on Twitch? I think absolutely fucking not. N- 1K bit reward. I actually do need to add bit emotes. Oh, I didn't mean to. You're good, bro. Take care, bro. Wait, you spent that in an offline channel, really? That's pretty funny. Something tells me you don't have to worry about that. I feel like the market for that sort of activity is very niche. Mrs. Pete was not amused. My condolences. His cupcake princess. Do you have like pet names for each other? Pookie? That's adorable. Or Stinky. Oh, well. That's definitely a choice. Oh, only barely made that. That could have been catastrophic. Yes, Wookie. I love that voice. That's wholesome. Diminishing. I wouldn't say it as like diminishing personally, but I mean, obviously it's a case by case basis, right? Like we're all gonna have names we like or don't like. Yeah, it's completely fair. I wouldn't say it's necessarily something like only for 16-year-olds or whatever. But I mean, I guess that's like the beauty of a relationship, right? You just call things, you just call each other stuff that you're like comfortable with. At least in a healthy one, anyway. Obviously, if you're in an unhealthy one, you're gonna get called stuff you don't want. Alright. Yeah, we got everything. Let's get out of here. And I have to buy the fucking... the Homewood. Considering I spent... Well, like, I used up the extra one from when that, I did with, like, the saw blade. Was kind of being a bit of a fucking prick. Okay, let me just, like, get what I need first. Should be fine. I've never played it either. I was originally going to play the first one when it got ported to the Switch. I went smoke detector 8 on. Yeah, Lucy. How's it going? Just level. You feeling better? I'm glad. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I miss being able to tune into your streams.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I lost game 3 like really early into stream. And then Sekiro was a bit fucking Sekiro-y. And then now here we are in game 2 about to go fight Dancer. Yeah, I got DS2, even though that's what I lost it on. That's what I lost game 3 on at the start of stream. I like lost it and then fucking jumped onto Sekiro and didn't have any luck with that. So I jumped back onto DS2. But that's wanted something a bit chill. DS2 is pretty chill, thankfully. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully you can get back to streaming soon. Yeah, I miss hanging out. It was always my morning stream. Alright. This fucking fire. Yeah, I mean, get to it whenever like you're comfortable, Sushi. I wouldn't say you need to like immediately get stuck in a practice. I mean, you can always like I guess watch the guide while you're like waiting for temperatures to go down. Yo, doubling up on that is actually fucking diabolical. Oh, I got stuck on the fucking pillar. I didn't want to go... Bro, this arena is so bad. Like, I went to go fucking around that way because I'm like, I don't want to go around the right. That's too scary. I'll go around the fucking left. And I'm rolling. Like, we can even watch this back. Fucking... I mean, I could have circled around there, but I'm like, I don't want to run around here. I'm like, that's too scary. And then and like, if I had done that, she would have clipped me with that. So I'm like, okay, let me get around here. Here, you see me like roll on the spot. I get stuck in this little nook here. This arena is so bad. Like this would have been fine, but I got stuck twice. I guess because I was trying. I mean, I thought keeping an eye on her was like the smart thing to do. I also thought she was doing the triple spin, like, you know, where she kind of spins, waits a bit, and then spins. I thought she was doing that because I mean, I can't fucking see. She's like on the other side of the pillar. Yeah, this is a... That's really frustrating, bro. Like, cause I mean, I thought we'd like sorted dance out. And to be fair, I shouldn't get too hung up on this and like get too in my head about like, oh fucking, we're stuck on dancer again. But like, this was just so unfortunate. Like the RNG was just... I mean, I got too far away here to like bait out the follow up. Which if I had done that, I would have rolled in here, and I would have been able to like reposition. But I was slightly too far away. And then because she does the fucking... She does that swipe, and that's like, all right, well, okay, I can't go that way. Because yeah, dude, if I had have gone to roll this way, like this would have hit me. That would have clipped me. So it's like I did the right thing going this way. But like, just look at all this shit, dude. Look at all of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much stuff to get stuck on. It's diabolical she even managed to like weasel her way around the pillar to begin with. Man, yeah, like one of the biggest complaints I have about FromSoft arenas is that they're just littered with shit. And it's only gotten progressively worse as the games have gone on and they feel the need to, I guess, cram more assets into the arena. Like Elden Ring's really bad about it. Sekiro's really bad about it. DS3's bad about it. Man, I can't be bothered starting up another run, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not dwell on that too much. That's like a what do you call it? That is really unlucky. Getting stuck there twice was like really really unlucky. Um, we can go raid Stella. I've hung out there a bit before. Stella's cool. She was in here earlier too. She's doing no hit, no damage. Um, RL1 with like the Bloodhound claws. So it's a really cool run. So we'll go. Go send everyone over there. Ah, man. DS3 just continues to get me. I may actually just practice Dancer for a bit before I fucking like after I end. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Sorry, runs weren't anything too spectacular today. I feel like I keep saying that. Hopefully they improve soon and we can get something going. But here are all the links: Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, as well as the raid messages. First one's subbed, second one's unsubbed. Copy over whichever one you can. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the follows today. All the gifties. I really really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Same for anyone on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube. You can't come with the raid. Bye.